Am I doing this right? Right. I don't know if I'm doing this right, guys. You guys gotta let me know. Am I still doing this right? Okay, there's I'm still doing this right. Alright. So, we'll let this sizzle, I guess. Sarah! Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. See, it says one comment before it says how many people are watching. That's how much of a badass you are. Yeah, I hope I'm doing this over. So I posted a 10-second clip of me on a motorcycle in Cyberpunk, and then I saw that you said that you know, it was good to see the video again, and then Combat King, and then I was like, man, I think I gotta do something before the year ends. So here we are. Yeah, no, how have you been, Sarah? I don't know. You here for the long haul? We might just play this for a long time tonight. Why ain't this page loading? Oh, you got it! Wow. I guess, I mean, if it works, then I guess that's like a early Christmas gift from the government. Speaking of which, how was your Christmas? How's Christmas been? Did you get together with your mom and your bro? You guys get some good time, or did you end up working? It's been months since we last spoke. I think the last stream I did where we were all kind of together was September? Late August? Something like that. But let's see how we do with this one. Reactioners price is so good. Yeah, those are very, very, very sought after items. So if you were able to get your hands on one and give it to your cousin, that's very Merry Christmas. So quiet, this press enter. I mean, you can hear the PS4 fan ready to take off like always. But Twin Mirror, same makers as Life is Strange, so I played another game earlier in the year, not earlier in the year, but like October, so later in the year, that was also made by the same makers, which was called Tell Me Why, which was, I wish I could have streamed that game. Unfortunately, it's Xbox and PC exclusive only, so I didn't really want to set up all the streaming stuff for that. But holy crap, was that a fantastic story-driven game. No, I don't want to say Justin Bieber into Instagram. What the hell? Justin Bieber's wife. Isn't she one of the Baldwin girls? Yeah. Definitely looks like a Baldwin. Yeah, she's cute. She kind of got a Carmella vibe to her, which isn't a bad thing. I mean, I guess that depends on who you ask. People have different tastes, but I'm saying that's not bad. Minus the laugh. I love how arrogant it is, though. It's like, it's almost like it's the definition of it's like a snort, but it's coming out of her mouth, not her nose. If anyone's tuning in just now, they must be like, what the fuck are these two talking about? Alright, shall we, Sarah? With you and me? In the hizzy? Nah, man, I back for you guys. It's up to you. Let's begin. Alright. You get to help with the answers. Oh great, we got to accept things? I read it all of it. I accept. We got options. Nobody ever reads it. I would shake the hand of the person that read that. we loading? So originally this game was going to release episodic in part 1, 2, and 3, but then they were like, fuck it, and just released it all as one game. So I was a little bit confused by that because I thought it was going to come out in parts, which is why I didn't play it the day it came out in December, like 1st. Ooh, I think those subtitles are too small.
Wrapped up top and settling, folks, is 104.3 WVCK, Fast and Free. I'm your host, Carrie Hill. I'm on back for a short break.
This fucking guy.
We discuss the recent updates epidemic that's been affecting.
Looks pretty good. Damn it, Train. Song playing, copyright.
Let me be, I'll let you go.
Yes. Oh, fuck you. Never mind, I'm not gonna be at this.
I'm still around for something.
This fucking guy stuck his phone in the back seat. But I now know what that's like. Whoa, that just went like 100 frames per second there. What does this loading mean? It looks like those springboards on the first Mario that you jump on to get the higher levels. Ta-da-ta-ta-ta-ta.
Time to kill before the funeral. Might as well spend it here.
How much time you got to spend? What time is it?
This place was always one for decisions. Somewhere for things to fall apart.
Oh yeah, that's let's do that.
Welcome back to Basswood, Sam.
That's better. This guy's name's Sam, eh? Sam and Max? Get it?
I came up here every chance I could. All the all-time great views. Doesn't make a small town look big.
Left Raccoon City, right Silent Hill. Which way would you go, Sarah? I think I'd go Silent Hill.
You'd think the massive cliff face would be a giveaway.
I mean, yeah. As human beings, we can be, because Silent Hill is about facing yourself. Not that I have anything incriminating inside of me, but it's like, what would you discover? I don't know, man. Silent Hill is more of a battle amongst the mind, whereas
Still
Raccoon
see some
City
Zeus
is
giving out bad the coverage is
a
up here.
physical opponent with freaking undead. They're coming with the nuke. I'm gonna blow that shit up. I got cyberpunk controls in my head.
These trails were great to walk if you wanted to feel truly alone.
Man, it's like, have you heard all this stuff about cyberpunk? Like, I haven't encountered anything that was like remotely game breaking. Sure, the game would crash, but it didn't like. There wasn't anything where it's like. Those were things that happened like hours in. Nothing that happened like every 10 minutes where the game would fuck up, right? So it's like, man, how bad was it for other people to have the game actually pulled from Lady May, hey! To have the game actually pulled on the store. It does, but like, I guarantee you we're gonna find bugs in this game that are much worse than Cyberpunk, so it's like, I don't get it. Anyway, that's different game. That's different game. Let's focus on this one. How you doing, Lady May?
I left a sandwich in it for a whole week once. Dad never let me forget it.
So whose wake are we going to?
I used to love looking at Basswood from up here. It gives you perspective. Until that day.
To the point where they're pulling the game off the PlayStation Store, absolutely an overreaction. I have never, like, I didn't see that with Fallout 76. I didn't see that with, like, Mass Effect Andromeda. I didn't see that for any other game. The only reason they did, even Witcher 3, riddled in glitches. If you don't believe it, go back and watch the streams that I did. So many glitches. Things are a lot better. I'm glad to hear that your health is in a better spot. How was your Christmas? I mean, we still got a couple hours of Christmas left, but I'd say most of it's winded down. Uh-oh. You know shit's going down with the uh-oh. What the fuck? Yo. Lots of fire.
I think the real world is clear and peaceful as my own mind.
So is this about taking fragments of your mind and piecing it back together? Can you guys hear me okay? I don't do this a lot anymore. I don't know what I'm doing.
Even if it doesn't mean nothing stays hidden in here.
Some Inception shit. Look at this. Color me impressed. Where did this asshole come from? Was this game made by Christopher Nolan? Man, I would not be surprised if he inspired a wave of video game creators.
Did you be my little girl's godfather? I wouldn't trust anyone else with this.
And yet I stopped taking his calls. He even called once the day before he died. I'll never know what he wanted to talk to me about.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Don't freak out. Would you be be my little
Ooh,
Girl
I watched
Scout.
Wonder Woman 84 today, and
Trust
Hans
anyone
Zimmer
else.
did the soundtrack to that.
And yeah, I stopped taking his calls. Even called the day before he died. I'll never know what he'll have to talk to me about.
This is Anna. She works for Eli. Does a lot of the human interest pieces.
What can I say? I'm interested in humans and their pieces. What do you like to write?
I gotta run to a review and walk. You two feel free to chit-chat.
You two feel free to chit-chat.
Sam, be nice.
I had never met someone so interested in others, even in me.
Do we? Are we gonna get an explanation of how the hell he can do all this in his mind? Or is he just on crack?
Story is important. You know I think that. It's just... People around here have short tempers and long memories. Be careful.
For your third treatment.
Sam, are you even listening to me?
How are the
I
treatments?
heard you, Anna.
Are they
But no,
comfortable
I
enough?
wasn't
Are they
listening.
uncomfortable? Painful? Ugh. They're working? How long do the treatments take?
come on, Anna. Look at this.
What is it? Someone skating their thing?
Anna, you really need to see this.
I can't even see. Something's blocking it.
This boy trying too hard.
Sam.
He's like, look at it, baby, look at it.
I'm trying to be romantic.
What? Wait. Please don't tell me you're proposing.
Oh no.
I'm down on one knee, ring. What else would I be doing? You look like I just ran over your grandma. Okay, so the silence is really starting to scare me now.
Oh no, poor guy.
Please say something.
Sam, put that away. Come on. I don't want a ring. I don't need a ring. You should know that. We've discussed it before.
Oh, trophy! We did nothing but got rejected, and we get a trophy for it.
We weren't happy. She was the one brave enough to face that. It's almost in my head again. How much time did I miss?
The funeral's over. I thought he threw his phone in the back seat. Inconsistency. Let's go get some chippies, guys. Now I remember how to stream. We can't stream without no chippies. And a rock star. Okay? Okay? What? No. You guys want some Fritos? Here you go. have some Fritos. And Rockstar. Cheers. Christmas Kamehameha sweater. Okay, I'm just being silly, guys. I'm sorry. I'll try to be more serious. Ugh. 0 negative reactions. I mean, yeah, if it's something you don't like, but it's beneficial for, like, I don't know how much time in between treatments you have, but if you're feeling great in between those treatments, then 30 minutes every month or whatever it is a pretty good deal. Return car, you've wasted enough time.
I missed the funeral. Maybe it's for the best. On the bright side, Nick's not alive for me to let him down again.
That's cold.
Sorry, Walter, but I don't think I'll stick around. Giving up already? Quit pressing John down the lane and you're gone. I know you think the only way to keep you down there is hurt. Spots hurt.
Merry Christmas, everyone. Cheers.
But it's been 2 years. Time to face the world. Time to adult. Good news, though.
Time to adult? This motherfucker looks like he's 40. Will they tell you on the 8th? When the next one is? That's it. The title of the game. We beat the game, guys. Alright guys, what should I say? Are you still coming? I really hope you can make it. Nick won't care. I'm almost there. The choices, like all Don't Nod games, are in your hands, guys. So let's get interactive. Well, I munch on these chips. It's not giving me a timer, so that's good. Almost there. Alright.
Lost the signal. Something's gonna change.
Well, shit. Someone's gonna jump at him. Whoa! Trophy! All I did was get rejected, miss a funeral. Man, I really wish I could have streamed Tell Me Why. Freaking amazing game. Lady May, when you get a chance, please do me a favor, go on YouTube and watch the entire playthrough of Tell Me Why. Life is Strange makers made it like they made this game. They released it in October or September. Phenomenal game. One of my games of the year for sure. but it was only on PC. So that was the only way I could play it, and I couldn't stream it. But hopefully one day it'll come out for everything. But Microsoft's name's all over it. So one of these days I'll get my PC. I'll get my PC to start streaming. I'll play it. But oh my god, it's up there with the first Life is Strange, and that's a big statement coming from me.
It's been a while. You've gotten taller.
I was just the girls.
Can we talk?
Well, I'm talking right now.
The dad at the arcade or whatever that
It's
passed
cool.
on. So I'm really hoping this can at least hit the same notes.
So,
You left.
Jones, that's not fair.
You left.
Alright, what should I say, guys? Explain? Okay.
It was more complicated than just me and you.
It's always more important than me.
Jones, listen. After Anna and I broke up, I couldn't keep living with her. I didn't have anywhere else to stay. So I moved back in with my mom, who's over in Connecticut these days.
Didn't call, text, or anything. You were just gone.
I don't know what to say to that. You're right. I wasn't in a state where I could reach out to anyone. I'm still not. If Nick hadn't died, I never would have come back.
Thanks for being honest. You're always at least honest.
Good choice, Lady May. She appreciated that.
Listen, I wanted to talk to you about what happened to Dad. It doesn't make sense. He wouldn't have just crashed. He drove like a grandma, you know that. It's wrong. I don't buy it.
I'm just in town for the funeral, Joan. I'm not a PI or a cop.
You're the closest thing I can talk to. Will you just look into it really?
From the little I've seen,
She wants her father's death to mean something. But what does that mean?
what the fuck?
What if it leads to the truth? That could change everything.
From the little
And
I've
Alfredo,
seen, because I
you wanted
watch
to
my
run away.
wrestling in little
Now you want to
clips.
start another investigation?
I think Drew's doing good.
More questions won't hurt anyone. Just tonight.
Yeah, explain our sides for sure.
And myself. This
I
is
think
a-
saying sorry is just.
If you poke around, people may end up poking back.
You need to explain yourself to
whatever
give
you do,
the person the
at least
opportunity to
get
forgive
out of
you.
it.
You shouldn't just say,
Don't
"Oh,
be
I'm
cruel
sorry."
later
It's
on.
okay.
Friends don't lie to each other, even if it means disappointing her again.
So what's the point?
It's your call.
What's the duality up in here? Okay, what should I do, guys? Keep her out of it or promise to look into it? Her, I guess her father's death. Promise to look into it? Alright. I agree with you guys.
Okay. I'll see what I can see and all that. Gumshoe it up.
You will?
Who the fuck says gumshoe it up?
Points. It doesn't fit. I hate when things don't fit.
Yeah, me too. I might just be, I don't know, crazy or something, but
You want to know for sure. I get it.
thanks, man. I should go in before my mom sees me. Better get in there too. Can't hide in the car all night.
Who says I'm hiding out here?
I do. See you in a sec.
Don't be so sure, young lady. I will storm out of here and then come right back because I feel bad about things. This fucking guy. Okay, so that is the guy that died. That was a little girl. The promise was for me to be her father. I never answered, and he died. Alright, we beat the game. Oh yeah, Joe Biden. Creepy Joe.
Talk to Walter. I'll have to sooner or later. Whoever said you could
Yeah,
judge
a lot
someone by
has happened now that I think about it since the last time I've streamed.
Whoever said you can judge someone by their car and you never met Tara.
Who's Tara?
Yes, the cat food is under the sink. Yes, yes, it is.
This
Mother.
guy.
Trust me. Oh, Samuel's here. I'll call you back. Samuel Hicks, as I live and breathe. Has it really been over 2 years? Regardless, I'm so glad you finally made it. It's good to see you. What kept you?
Trip down memory lane. I missed the funeral, but I made it to Nick's Lake.
You have to bring it in for a hug.
Oh no.
Password back in town required.
Is he gonna...
So good to see you. Even if I wish the circumstance.
Alright, do I hug him or do I step back?
Times like these, you need the comforting touch of others.
Oh no! Oh no! It was giving me a choice.
I'm not a fan of being touched.
It's COVID, bitch!
Is anyone?
You're big huggers out here. Big huggers. Never understood that.
It was sorry guys, it was leaning towards hug.
No,
I
what?
stepped back.
No reason.
Corona, motherfucker!
Chance we should catch up. We should really
Put
catch
your
up.
mask on.
I'll see you inside.
You look so sad. COVID, bitch. Six feet apart, dumbass. Don't you know the rules? No speaking moistly. That's a Canada joke. Because our Prime Minister says some stupid ass shit. Okay, shit. Phone blows up every once in a while. I keep forgetting it's still Christmas. Okay, Lady May probably heard this, but when COVID was like in its infancy, and it was like, you know, everybody was kind of like watching the news every morning to see what Trudeau would say. Trudeau's like, he's like, just make sure you cover your mouth when you're talking to avoid yourself from speaking moistly. And then he's like, oh, that's a troubling thought. And I was like, who the fuck says speaking moistly? And then they made all these remixes and songs like, keep 2 meters apart, speaking moistly, speaking moistly. Here, I gotta find the song now. Speaking moistly remix. I'm excited, you guys.
On to our elbows, these are the things we know.
I'll send a video in the chat.
People want to wear a mask. That is okay. These are the things we know. To prevent you from speaking moistly. Speaking moistly. Keep 2 meters apart. Speaking moistly.
I give you the gift of Trudeau. I just can't with him, guys. I can't. Speaking moistly, speaking moistly. Keep 2 meters apart, speaking moistly. These are the things we know. Just look at the interpretators. They're the highlight. It's pretty bad when that remix makes it onto the news. He's... Yep.
I'm not ready for this.
Oh, the game? I didn't stream it, but just look up anyone's gameplay of the game. Tell me why. It's I can't praise that game enough. Unfortunately, it's an Xbox and PC exclusive, so I couldn't stream it on PS5 or PS4. I don't got a PS5. I would have loved to stream that game though. 70 comment hype! Dude, I don't know about Lady May, but like Trudeau and me, anybody that knows me and him, we just don't. Me and Trudeau, we don't sync well. Oil and water.
The average person spends $120 a year meditating.
Oh no. What is this?
Samuel Higgs, big shot investigative report.
Oh my god.
I'd gladly slash your tires. That means we couldn't lose time. And you are.
Oh man, I can't do this shit.
He's warm. Well,
I'm gonna confront this.
Really embracing those hick stereotypes, huh, Joel?
Oh yeah, I gotta get back to concentrating on this game.
Now, gentlemen. You get your good old boys another round. Mighty kind of you, Declan. You're not worth it, dude.
I did not vote.
Making friends already?
Everybody that was elected,
Been a while.
I didn't believe
Rather
it.
not be working tonight. You always seem to angry up everyone.
It was kind of a glorified popularity contest, and I just that just doesn't mix well with me. Politics in general just don't mix well with me. But no, I didn't vote against him. I just didn't. I just didn't. And I get a lot of hate for that, but you know what? It's like, if you're pressuring me into voting into something I don't believe in, isn't that just as bad? Like, I just try not to talk about it because I know it's super touchy with a lot of people. But yeah, that's the honest truth, though. I just didn't. Anyway, enough of the politics. Let's get back to this game. One people force you. Yeah. I'm just here for Nick.
I'm only here to pay my respects to Nick. Nothing more, nothing less.
Yeah, shame that. You watch yourself.
Look at this fucking cop.
I think it's time I go put up a photo at the memorial board. That's what people do, right?
It's kind of scary how smooth this game works.
That's where Nick and I sat every time he dragged me out for drinks after work.
Sammy!
Ned.
I've had this stomach thing lately.
Borat 2. All I could think about was Ned.
Carpet up like a Sunday.
And they used
Have you
a remix of Everybody Dance Now for the credits of Borat 2. I laughed my ass off.
I bet that up you wrote on mine. You must have put in a lot of legwork on that.
It took reading thousands of public records, but a pattern emerged as willful negligence.
You are a bulldog. A dangerous man to anyone using power to exploit others.
That's nice of you to say.
Well, don't hesitate to drop by the pharmacy sometime.
Oh, and Sam.
But for now, I have a feeling you're not here for us.
Oh, right. Don't be a stranger, Sam.
Bye, bitch. Hey, Joan. Everybody dance now.
Everyone here seems to really like my dog.
Of course they did, Bart.
Everyone's nice in that creepy way. It's weird. Even Anna's weird.
That's so weird, the thing about funerals. Like, your immediate tight-knit family is kind of like, they're there for you, but they're like, they're all hurting, right? So there's like that kind of pushback. But then there's the people that you really don't see that are like almost crocodile tears, and they're like, "Oh, if you need anything." You know, it's just a weird time and stuff like this. Do you think TikTok will die one day like Vines? I think once the world starts to see some form of normal again, TikTok might take a hit. I mean, I don't know. I know when Vines were out, not nearly as many people knew about Vines as they do now about TikTok. But I think that's because of how much social media has grown. I don't know. It's tough to say. It can't be as bad as however when WWE was promoting Tout.
People don't really know what to say, but they genuinely like your dad. So even if they're weird and clumsy, it comes from a good place.
Now you sound all weird and clumsy.
But I always.
Do you ever just watch people?
It's pretty much all I do.
Me too. But I don't always like what I see.
Is Tout still a thing? That should be a video game name right there. Don't remind. Not don't remind me, just don't remind. Because that can mean anything. We're gonna do it, Sarah.
You'd think a kid at a bar would stand out more.
So Sam, how's life been treating you?
Well enough, I guess. I got a roof over my head. Can't really complain.
Where'd you end up? You ran so fast after the mine closed, no one knew where you went.
Just someplace out of state. Kind of a fresh start.
You stayed in town long?
Not really. Why? You think I'm gonna disturb the peace or something?
Wouldn't be your first time. Have a nice evening.
Fuck this guy. Stupid ass cop. Should we give this guy a hug this time?
Walter can be overwhelming at times, but he means well.
Not real. So I had to throw them all out on their ear, and only then did I realize.
Ah, Samuel, my favorite ex-muckracker.
I almost saw you as my favorite ex-motherfucker.
Funeral.
I wasn't there, setting up for this.
Everyone came, most of the town, it felt like. A sea of sad white eyes. I gave the eulogy. Felt hollow. So hollow. You worked for me for years. For years, my best reporter. What do you even say about it?
Remember that article? Something about stoplights? No one cared, but he did. Months of effort.
Yield signs. He approached each story with his pen like a knight wielding a sword.
It's the small things. Like he always kept his window down. Said cars made him claustrophobic. That's how he stays with us. The little details.
I remember the bar bets about that safe spot, Pac-Man. He got me one night.
Yeah, you got me once too. Can't believe it's real.
Enough about Nicholas, enough. Tell me, how have you been, Sam? How have you really been?
Should I be honest, be vague, or lie? Tell me why I set up nice, nice, nice. Now what should I say? Guys, should I lie, be vague, be honest? I'm gonna be vague.
Got a new start, new perspectives. I'm helping my mother with her garden. I've been volunteering.
Terrific to hear, my boy. Terrific to hear.
Well, I think I've taken enough of your gents' time.
Go, mingle, circulate, but you must join us for an actual round later. You must.
Oh, I'm gonna ask.
Oh, Walter, can I ask you something?
Questions are the fountainhead of knowledge.
Nick's crash. Was there anything suspicious about it?
I asked myself the same thing. The very same thing. It did seem odd. Young Nicholas, a careful man in all things, including driving. I looked into it myself. You know what I found?
What?
Tragic accident with nothing amiss. I am both relieved and saddened to say.
Aye.
Life is rarely like a crime thriller, and while I don't mind you asking, some might find it a distasteful conversation at a man's memorial. Especially.
I'll keep that in mind.
See that you do, Mike. See that you do.
Nobody talks like this fucking guy.
So tragic what happened to Nick. The details are horrible. They think he didn't die on impact. Instead, he roasted to death.
Whoa, lady!
Damage to the bones, but you know, not a pretty sight. Unless you're into that kind of thing.
What the fuck?
You'd be rude, Sam.
You're pretty fucking rude. Yeah, I'm sorry.
Well, you were, Tara. You can't talk about Nick like that.
What did I say? It was only the truth.
I'm sorry, but you can't know.
Poor Sam. Now that Nick is gone, everyone in town hates you. I mean, I don't. Why would I? It's not my job to be destroyed. You're not the cause of all my problems. I mean, that's what you did for pretty much all of Basswood, but not to me. So
I get not having a filter.
Thanks for the confidence booster, Tara.
But
I'll see you around.
shit. These guys aren't cool enough to have a conversation with. These are just regular old. Who is this biatch? Oh, Lady May not taking any prisoners. Yeah, fuck that lady.
Yeah, you got the mine closed.
I can't believe he showed up. No more than
Bess always had a soft spot for Nick. I think she liked his work ethic.
That's what a cuckoo promise is.
Pretty courageous of him to try his luck on Basswood, given the state of things. There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce. But anyone can see she's taking his death hard.
Yeah, I consider she's been standing here the whole time. Let's go see the jukebox. Ooh, we can interact with it.
Can't believe this whole thing's still working.
Oh shit! Lady May, if you hadn't said anything, put a title on us. Which is fine. But she don't like my last name. You could have just kept yours, bitch. I'm just joking. That's cute. Sometimes all you need is just that dance floor, and everything else just goes away. One hour stream hype.
Nick and I spent so much money on this machine.
Before I talk to Kathy,
Some people can play this game drunk. Anna was best at 3 beers.
warning for drunk customers. Doubt they'll read it. His TV screen. Alright, so me and Nick, we were tight. Nick and I were tight. We did a lot together. I like that it gives you that like little, you just kind of look at an item and it says stuff like Nick watched about any sports, even soccer. It just gives you little hints in short, brief caption without spelling it out for you.
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce, but anyone can see she's taking his death hard. Kathy,
Sam, you actually came.
It's been too long, Kathy.
Has it? Joan was really hurt when we left town. Nick and I were never close after the breakup, and Joan's never had a lot of friends.
Yeah.
Maybe don't break her heart this time when you leave town, all right?
Do your best, all right.
Hard to make promises. I don't do well with those in Joan.
I've noticed.
But I'll try.
Sam, I'm gonna hold you to that.
We gon' pin it.
Sorry we lost touch. Sorry I lost touch. Rest up, big guy.
Sorry guys, I'm just kind of catching up with an old friend of mine. Yeah, no worries. Okay, let's get back to this.
This photo always looked weird. Nick could never keep a straight face. He was more her best friend than her dad. Happier times. We drove straight to the sea after work on a Friday. Hell of a weekend. Bug was so small back then. Those two were a great team.
Samuel, guess I lost the bet.
Bet?
Yeah, that bet you'd never come back to Basswood? Not after you went careening out of town like a bat out of hell the instant that article broke bad.
Why does everybody want to be on this guy's case? Welcome back, Lady
Okay,
May.
I'll bite. Tell me, Dennis, who did you have a standing bet with?
Myself. So I guess I also won.
What are you even doing here, Dennis? You and Nick become friends or something?
Nope. He thought I was a drunk, which I am. And I thought he was a hack, which he was.
This coming from the IT guy. Didn't know resetting passwords could lead to a journalism degree.
It can. But it does give me less patience for people who sling mud my way. Relax. I'm just playing. At least tell me how you been.
I'm gonna be honest with this guy.
Fuss now? Still haven't bounced back from when Anna and I broke up.
I think you mentioned she broke up with you. Yeah, but I hear you. Yeah, that's how I ended up in this shit town. Chasing a woman. Yeah, then she left and I got stuck here with 2 kids. Anyway, cheers to Nick. A man that, unlike us, people actually liked. Speaking of which...
Anna?
Sam!
I'm gonna do what I would do. Let it happen.
Sorry. Old habits. Why did it take so long for you to darken my
I can be a stubborn bastard like that if things were left kind of rocky. You know what I mean? I'll let them have their moment, but I'm not gonna embrace it yet. Earn that place back in my life. I didn't hear what she said.
Well, I'm here now. I'll have to try and come by more often. That's what I'm supposed to say, right? Even if not everyone around here would like it.
People around here have short tempers,
And long memories.
but most of them mean well. Sam, the mine was going to close anyways. Maybe in a year or two, 5, if the Lord has a sense of humor. It was going to run dry or have an even bigger disaster. It wasn't your fault.
Tell that to everyone else.
I wish everyone else understood that.
People are scared, mad. You were easy to blame. When my father lost his legs, nobody knew the mine wasn't following regulations. You were the only one who started asking questions. Whenever people talk about you, he always says, you did the right thing.
Yeah, well, your dad's Joe. He's an oak. Unmoving and annoyingly supportive.
It wasn't just him. Nick thought your piece was great. He was actually jealous. He always wanted to write something that shook the pillars of heaven, as he used to put it. You know, Nick and I had moved in together. Started to get serious. But I think it's only now I realize how much I cared for him.
Yeah. That's me too. This is so hard.
Are you okay? You knew about us, right? He said he was going to tell you.
Yeah, I knew, but knowing and knowing are different.
You didn't know shit.
Yeah, I guess they are. But this was all nice. The funeral, the wake. Walter did a good job. But it all just makes me feel heavy. It makes my heart hurt. Like Nick's memory has been laid on top of me and I'm still carrying him.
Damn it.
Nick's death. Do you know if he had any enemies? Working on anything dangerous? Now, this is a real can of worms.
This is a wake.
I know that.
Do you? This isn't the time to be digging and pushing. You always do this. You always... I get it. I just... You're still you, huh? You'll always still be you, Sam. I hope you never change, but I can't handle this right now. I'm gonna go home. Babysitter's stuff is all over the house. Then drink and cry all night. You do what you need to do. See you around.
Samuel, come. Have a round with me.
I need a drink or two. Or 3. And then I'll go.
go and talk to the drunk.
People leave you or they die. That's the only way anything ends.
Nick was the good sort. Sometimes the good sort die like the bad sort.
Man,
It's not fair.
this lady.
Hey Sam, why don't you drink the Nick on the other side of the bar?
There was no love lost between Kathy and Nick since their divorce. But anyone can see she's taking his death hard.
What's the first thing you're gonna do when you get to go out, Lady May?
Mr. Hicks, good to see you. Condolences from your friend. Coming back in town must not have been easy. Officer Stevenson was telling me about your little welcoming committee.
It's all right. Jacqueline saved the day. We just don't want any trouble. Not from you, not from anyone.
Don't worry, I won't stay in town long enough for that.
Hopefully some wrestling shows can
One quick thing. Nick's death. Are you sure it was an accident?
Are we sure? What are you trying to say?
Now, Sam, I know you're a bird dog at heart,
Can
and
happen.
bird dog hunts. Listen, Nick's death was an accident. Don't go riling people up. Don't you think you've done that enough to the nice folks around here?
I guess so. Enjoy your evening.
You know, Sam, you're just a wrong poet, chasing shadows that aren't even there.
get the good old
You'd
fresh
think
air
a
in.
kid at a bar would stand out more.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think I'm gonna do too much that's different. I'd like to go some more events. I really want to hit the Richmond night market. I've never
Supposedly the spirit
been.
of coal doesn't really belong here anymore.
So that'd be kind of. I like that environment, like a nighttime market. It's incredible. 100 comment hype! Yeah, no, I would love to do that. For sure, as soon as things get going again. Because I do love flea markets, but that's all, like, I just love the nightlife, you know what I mean?
Walter can be overwhelming at times, but he means well.
So Nick wasn't drunk, and me, I was drunk as a skunk.
Samuel.
Uh-oh.
Join us.
You
We're
said
just
my
sharing
name 3
stories
times.
about dear Nicholas. And let me get your next round. Maybe Ethan has a suggestion for a worthy spirit?
Spirits? Oh, no. Friends drink beer.
Yes, I suppose that's good. To dear Nicholas.
That's true. Friends do drink
You've
beer.
been coming in a lot lately.
Sat right there. Bad dad joke or two.
friends, I guess. Maybe Anna.
No, by himself with his laptop as his date.
He never drank alone.
You two were close, though, right? Tell me about the man outside the bar. He had a terrible memory. Couldn't remember names, dates, passwords. Had this note swirled around him like a horde.
I'm gonna just drink.
Put it down! Kathy, what's your underage child doing drinking? You have no control over her? Anything delicious
I wasn't
last...
doing anything! Don't touch me!
Whoa!
Joan, leave me alone.
You guys are all so stupid!
You do not talk to people that way.
Stupid!
I'm sorry, everyone. She's just so...
Is that cop gonna be the David of this game?
That was quite heavy-handed. I hope the little one doesn't take it to heart.
Kick the table. What's the other option say? The lighting is... I'm just gonna shoot.
I'll send her a text. Make sure she's gonna be okay.
Aw. Aw. That's cute.
I'd say that went well. Ish.
Oh, it's my,
You got to chat with everyone you've been avoiding. Even if Joan got inside your head with her whole dad, mystery death thing. Just shut up. Coming back to Basswood was your idea. You're the one in the driver's seat, Sam. I can't make you do anything. Deep down, you've been looking for a reason to come back. It's gonna be one of those long nights inside your head, huh? Stop pushing me. Stop always poking at me. Just won't quit. I'm trying to help. And helpful tip number 602. Beer doesn't solve any of this. You're back out in the world. Feeling emotions, fitting in, that's progress. Fuck the world. Pointless talking, more talking, and no one says what they mean. Go away. Let me enjoy being miserable. Just try and make sure you don't do anything stupid. No promises.
Let me enjoy being miserable. Is that what he said? Trophy! Raise a glass.
okay. God, monsters, shit, I'm numbing. That was last night. Head. Pills plus drinking. That was not the best idea. I black out or what? I can't think straight. Need some water on your face. Clear it up. God, what a headache. I feel like a small jackhammer in my left temple. Please let there be water.
There's beer.
No more beer. I need water.
No. There's snacks.
No food. I'll just throw it all up. No water, of course.
Wait, there's a bottle in there.
Just tossed on the floor. My mother would be proud.
This is a nice bathroom for a friggin' hotel.
I already feel more human. Where did I put my shirt?
Reflects a face that looks
I was
like
at least
stranger.
hoping I'd look better than I feel. Even sober, I've never put my shirt back in the bag. If my jacket's here, my shirt can't be far.
No shirt. Right down.
Didn't even get under the covers. Glad I even made it to the bed.
So where the fuck's the shirt?
My head. How many of these did I take? Late for checkout. They can wait a bit more.
Whoa. Is that blood? Focus.
Find a way to calm down.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself. Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself.
Controls aren't as tight. Dang it.
Sam, focus. You have to find the right door. You need to steady yourself. Samuel, focus on anything other than the thing.
You're doing good. Really, really good. You're almost there. Focus. Choose. Act. Deliberately.
I mean,
Hide. Never have.
okay, he's asking me to hide.
I run. It's a place to hide. Seriously.
Okay, he wants to run. He wants to.
As fast as I can.
This one seems like they want to face him.
I run. It's a place to hide. Seriously. Yes, answers. Good or bad, I need answers. I know what you're thinking. Stop thinking though. Pills and alcohol. You're lucky enough you didn't wake up dead. I need to know what happened last night. The last place I remember is the bar, so I'll start there.
Squeaky nail gets hammered down.
Maybe don't play lone wolf detective.
I'll be careful.
I'm gonna take it slow and be cautious, don't worry.
Yeah, telling people not to worry always works.
I can't just run from whatever this is. So either help me or get out of my head.
It's your life, Sam. I just live here.
But who are you? Subconscious? Like a twin brother? That died at birth or something? Trophy!
The more things change, the more they stay the same. Do you really think breaking and entering is a good idea? Use Ethan's hidden spare key, don't breaking involved.
I don't know if you'll see it that way.
I could wait for the bar to open, or I could look for answers. I picked the latter.
In this family portrait, we look pretty happy. Sure, let's just take it.
I remember seeing this before. A long time ago.
Okay. Trophy!
I doubt Ethan's account somehow led to the blood on my shirt. Whoa. What happened here last night?
Bar fight?
First, look around, figure out what happened. I ended up drinking alone. So who brought that second glass?
baseball. Team tackle, the drinks were paid for, not included. Mop, Ethan tried to clean up before or after the incident. Is there blood in the mop? Whoa! Nick's memorial's on.
Did I do this? Sorry, Nick.
That's not cool. Not like Carlito.
Chasing and being chased by ghosts.
Trophy!
These were sent scattering. Someone thrown into them? Ripped. Did this happen yesterday, or was it always like that?
I don't remember.
Might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
Yup. You have no right to say rowdy. You're the one with blood on your shirt, buddy. Is it slightly moved? Yeah, it did get moved. The one that got away. Fuck this lady. Okay, there was definitely a fight. Dartboard.
What knocked this clock off the pillar? It seems there was a fight. It could explain the blood on my shirt. Does it mean that I was involved? We won't be able to find out without more evidence. It might have fallen off the table. Seems some people got rowdy last night.
2-hour hype. Lady May, you still here? Oh.
Joel's hat. Maybe we ended up having it out after all. DG, Dennis's initials. Was he involved in whatever happened? Wouldn't surprise me. Flowers are ruined. Looks like they were knocked over and then stepped on. It could be the same blood that was on my shirt. pot was completely shattered. Looked like it might have been kicked.
I will BRB, guys. Just need to use the bathroom. And by the time I get back, Christmas will be over. It's gonna be Boxing Day. BRB, guys. Happy Boxing Day, everybody. Oof. making us all uneasy. Did I get everything here?
It could be the same blood that was on my shirt.
No, I think I did. Sip it, 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 sip it. I mean, every time I walk this way, the music seems to want to pick up like that. Ooh, if we got some... Let me analyze that, man. What do you want me to do? Angry! Merry post-Christmas now, my friend. How you been? Yeah, man, can't complain. Been working lots, making good money. So I'm doing well, man. I'm doing well. Awesome barbecue for Christmas, nice. Yeah, it's probably your guys' summer right now, eh? Nice warm weather, hot as fuck. Yeah, it's crazy because it's snowing over here. Well, it was a couple days ago, so it was a bit of a white Christmas, which was nice. There's a lot of snow on the ground. I like this guy's. Well, I don't like that style of jacket, but I like having a leather jacket on with the hoodie underneath. I'm known to do this. Okay, so who bought us our drink? Very nice, very nice.
Definitely not the weight Nick would have wished for. What a mess. Hope this wasn't me.
Oh, Hugh's business card.
Hugh's business card. Wonder why it's here. I think I've seen enough to put together the pieces of what happened last night. Just gotta think it through.
Oh. It's some Life is Strange power action.
At least I can always count on this place to make sense.
Really?
Now to work out what happened while I was blacked out last night. I just need to think it through logically, throw out impossibilities. Until only the truth is left. I know I got into a fight, but it could have played out in many different ways. I have to think it through. Find out what really happened. My memory ends here. But there's two glasses. Who was here with me? Someone approached me. I can't remember who it was, but I know we got into a fight. Obviously.
It was that bastard.
If I figure out how the fight went, I should figure out who my assailant was.
Yeah, I doubt it would go towards the entrance from here.
Something hit the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. The person thrown into the pillar would do it. One hell of a mess. This could definitely be the result of two people fighting. That could be it. But I still have to figure out who was sitting next to me. Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
We just kept going.
Jukebox is not in the same place. Maybe it was involved in a fight somehow. Dennis's. They definitely wanted to shut him up last night. Yeah. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few. The pharmacist's business card. Hope I didn't start picking on the elderly. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few. fight had ended here, our bar wouldn't be such a mess.
Yeah.
Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl.
Take care, Lady May. I have no idea when I'm gonna stream again, so I'm gonna try my best to finish this game right now, and then that way it'll be up for you guys to watch when you awaken. Have yourself a good night, Lady May. You take care. Message me on the Facebook whenever you want.
That's Dennison's. They definitely wanted to shut him up last night. Seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here. Yeah. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few. Doesn't match the damage done to the room. Pharmacist's business card. Hope I didn't start picking on the elderly. One hell of a mess. This could definitely be the result of two people fighting. Pillar of enough force to make the clock fall. The person thrown into the pillar would do it. Such a mess. That's Dennison's. They definitely wanted to shut him up last night. Maybe he provoked me again after I'd had a few. Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. box is not in the same place.
Let's see.
If the fight had ended here, our bar wouldn't be such a mess. Last damn seat. It's possible the fight made its way over here. Something near the pillar with enough force to make the clock fall. The person thrown into the pillar would do it. It's Dennison's. I definitely wanted to shut him up last night. Looks like not even the memorial board was spared by the brawl. I have the complete picture now.
This is it.
You know, the man who talks to himself has an idiot for an
Fuck
eye.
off, Dennis.
I see why you have so many friends left in town.
Yeah, you would know about that.
At least my best friend never slipped in my ass. Who do you blame more, huh? Backstabbing asshole or the bitch?
Don't talk about Anna or Nick that way.
You think you know who Nick was? Mr. Perfect? Give me a break. You have no idea. No one in this town does.
What are you talking about?
I'll show you. Not here.
Ethan is coming back in through the front. At least I think it's him. You think it's him? I can't actually tell if you can't tell. What I know for sure is if it's Ethan, he may not be happy to find you here. So I strongly suggest you leave. And if you don't, well, tell him you're here to apologize about last night. You trashed up his bar and then broke in. Time to leave if you're leaving. You'll want to apologize. Trust me.
God damn. Sam? You're not here to rob me, right?
I blacked out last night. I needed to figure out what happened, so I came in the back.
You drank too much.
Yeah.
So you broke into my bar.
Yeah.
After smashing it up last night.
No, that's not what happened. Actually, what happened is...
Sam, get the hell out of here before I call the cops.
Okay. That's fair. town's Miners' Day celebration. Well, you always did have great timing. No time to dwell on that. Focus. Tried Dennis' cell phone. No answer. So what now? Ask around, see if anyone's seen Dennis today. Maybe see if anyone jogs my memory. I've heard worse plans. Basswood's small. Dennis came through Main Street. Someone saw him.
Silent Hill vibes. Right down to the run. Hey, is that Joan?
Now doesn't seem like the best time to bother her.
Hey, bud. What are you doing out here?
Hey, Gilly. Waiting for my mom to get off her shift at the pharmacy. Drawing. I got a new journal after I left the old one somewhere. See?
Did you get home okay last night?
Yeah. I bike everywhere. It's not like anything scary bad happens in Basswood. At least not normally. I heard you asking about my dad last night.
Well, I guess I wasn't very subtle, was I?
No, you were not. Did you find out anything about my dad?
Not yet. Not really, at least.
Let me know if you find anything. Please. I feel like I need something. It's just this town, you know? This place. It feels like I'm suffocating. I can't breathe. I can't think. I can't stand my mom. I don't like school, well, except for science. And just, when I imagine myself in the future, I just don't. I don't know. I don't see this place or these people. I'm somewhere else. Anywhere else. I know it's stupid, just...
It's not stupid. If you want, you can go anywhere in the world. Have adventures, fall in love. That's what I've been told anyway.
Oh, Rose. Okay, well, the other stuff sounds okay, though. Thanks for listening.
I got grown-up stuff I gotta do.
I've got kid stuff I gotta see about. So we're both busy.
It's tough seeing her like this. Since she got older by 6 years in just 2.
spaceship car. Going to the pharmacy. Once upon a time, there was a little butterfly named Ozai. What's gonna happen here? I don't know.
Yo, get out the way.
Orale, say I'm gonna get out the way then.
You move. I'm the one coming in.
Fuck you.
Fuck
That's
you,
enough.
puto. La chingada. The bravado.
Kathy and Hugh were both at the wake. I should talk to them.
Let's talk to this fucking unfiltered bitch.
Oh, Sam, you here to pick up something for your condition?
I have a condition.
Yeah, the one that makes you the way you're always so you. It's all right, of course. I won't tell anyone. I think I might actually have leaky gut. It's where your intestine starts to dissolve. And your...
Why not ask the pharmacist?
And let him know I might have something like that. Ew, he's basically a stranger.
Look, have you seen Dennis?
I saw him yesterday. We exchanged pleasantries. At the wake? Oh, I saw you too. Given his condition yesterday, he might have come in here. You walloped him. Why not ask the pharmacist? I'll just check the internet when I get home. It'll tell me what to get.
It was nice.
No, it was not.
Talking to Tara?
It was not.
Was it?
No. Fucking weird ass.
Hiking is an activity best done alone on a Sunday afternoon.
He's a celebrity.
He looks like those doctors you've seen on commercials.
Yeah, no shit. Hey, Hugh.
Ah, Samuel. I'm sorry about Richard. He's always a little on edge. I'm surprised to see you up and about after the night you had. Honestly, I was afraid you'd end up like your friend. You were quite inebriated.
Honestly, I don't remember last night. You saw me blackout drunk. Not my finest hour.
I would say not. After your barroom brawl, I did my best to prevent you from following that other man outside. And I tried to get you to hand over your keys. But you had had none of it.
Sorry about that. The man I had a fight with, Dennis. Have you seen him today?
Seen him? No chance I have.
Thanks anyways.
That article you wrote, it's done this town a lot of good.
How do you figure?
Mine was a band-aid on a torn heart. Sometimes, doing what is unpopular is still the moral choice.
You probably believe that.
I'd offer you something for that hangover, but I find in some cases, time is the best medicine.
My mom used to say that all the time. Now she only says it a lot.
Sounds like a wise woman. Listen to her advice. Now you have a good one, young man. Was there anything else you needed, by the way?
I have to ask, Why move here, of all places? You know, here, Basswood. A blink and you miss this town. People move out of Basswood, not in.
The town I used to work in had 100 other pharmacies. No one yet makes sales. But you don't get to know anyone, ever. Plus, if I'm being honest, I'm so knackered I retire in a small mountain town. Samuel, I saw you talking to Walter. Can you ask him something from me?
Sure thing. What is it?
I knew I could count on you. I was hoping the Basswood jungle could rub a piece about me. You see, some of the older folks see me as an outsider still.
Can't say I'm surprised. I'll try and remember to ask next time I talk to him.
I really appreciated the chat. But I'm afraid it's time I get back to work. You come see me again.
Very right. I don't know why that made you laugh so hard. I'm just scrolling on my Instagram and I read, like in this video showing evidence, obviously, but Frieza is the most racist character in anime. And yeah, he's pretty bad.
still here after all these years. She followed Nick to Basswood, but never liked it.
What's she doing?
Hey, Kathy.
What's she doing? What's she doing?
What can I do you for?
So, the wake.
None of us were on our best behavior. Nick would have been happy you showed up, no matter how anything else went. I left early myself to go check on Joan. Did you have to say that fantasy about her father being murdered was real?
That's not what
I just want her to be a little girl, not a little Sam Higgs. Sneaking around and getting into trouble.
Okay, bitch, you went from being enduring and nice and understanding to like
she's right.
Not.
I know it's not your fault, but I just don't. I don't know what to do with her. She's my daughter, and I feel like I'm losing her. I gotta go. The boss sees me John instead of working. I'll get an earful.
You're here with no
He
tell.
met me on the line and he dissed me in the next.
Sam, I'm busy.
Snatch the microphone, bitch. I'm gonna let you finish in a minute.
Reminds me of a girl I met. She could only eat chips when she had stomach aches.
But did you have to cut me off? Acting like it never happened and that we were nothing.
Bug made that for Mother's Day years ago. And Kathy still
Now she's
keeps it with her.
somebody that I used to know. Bum, 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 bum. What you mean? What you mean? The thing I'll say here is this. What made Tell Me Why in Life is Strange so great was the main character was so engaging right from the get-go. In this, I can't get behind this character for whatever reason. There's not that sympathetic, emotional, like, I guess, connection. And Tell Me Why, it's like you feel these characters, and I don't know if it's because they're more vulnerable, I guess. Because this guy, I really don't, like, from the get-go right now, I really don't feel all that connected to him.
She pulls the look off a lot better than I could.
Hey, don't remember seeing you in town before. Passing by?
I was born in Basswood. I was raised in Basswood, though I left for a few years.
But you managed to leave and still came back? You'd never see me again if I left.
Why don't you then?
Yeah, sure. I'm just gonna take my millions of dollars and make a run for it. I can barely get by, like everyone else here. Too poor to stay, too poor to leave.
Remember when this whole celebration was twice as big?
Twice as
Hey, when
big.
this town wasn't just a dead horse we all keep kicking. Why do we even bother with this place? It seems like a ghost town sometimes, except ghosts have Bible reading. I've gone and made a bit of a mess. Oh, Sam, is that you? Dear, please, could you help the little daughter alone?
You are many things, but not daughter. Plot lady.
Sam, they say such things, even if they're true.
On his shirt. It's a jukebox? Oh, it's the thinking logo in the corner.
Okay, for 2 points. What is the name of the pink pony on the animated cartoon show Prancers? Super cool one I was telling you about the other day? You know, my favorite?
Polly. Polly Pony?
No, that's her sister. She's totally different.
And what is her name?
I'm not telling you.
Yo, angry.
Again.
You'd really like to win, huh, Bud?
All right, coffee for you.
Coffee.
Hot chocolate for the young. Is that a comic about monsters?
It's about Tardigrade Man. He can survive almost anything. His only weakness is his own emotions.
Why are you looking at me like that, bitch?
Microscopic tardigrade. It has 8 legs and can survive star radiation.
Huh. Well, it doesn't seem like the kind of thing a young woman should be reading.
She says she's going to be an entomologist.
Ah, nah, they sold out, man. That's kind of why I stopped streaming too. I was like, once I get the PS5, I'll start.
It's a micro animal.
Because that's kind of what I was waiting for. There was no games coming out.
Sounds like just what
they were coming out side by side with the PS5.
Can we play this again tomorrow, maybe?
So then I was like,
we can play as often as you want.
Fuck it. I just started playing Cyberpunk.
Yeah, I promise.
On my own.
If you break those, you go to
Played a bunch of PC
I don't think
games.
you're supposed to be using that language.
You can't break this. No.
But yeah, no, I'll.
You're real intense for a kid, you know that?
If I see a PS5 in the wild, I'll get it. But I'm not like.
No matter what.
I'm not trying to actively hunt for it anymore, just because it's the scalpers just get into it right away. How about you? Did you grab one, or are you not even gonna bother?
Yeah, likewise.
I
But
wanted to come to the funeral yesterday, but just thinking about it. Dear.
now I know you want to interrupt her because I want to interrupt her. So eyes on me, buddy. Happy thoughts, deep breaths. Yeah. Well, speaking of this.
Poor Joan, losing her father at such a young age. What a tragedy. I was trying to find one of those games she likes so much to cheer her up. Poor child only has Kathy now, and far from me to criticize or anything, but these last few months, Kathy hasn't been all there, if you know what I mean.
Yeah.
I believe this tragedy will be a wake-up call for her to be more present.
I mean, the PS5 is definitely going to be.
I know you would never refuse, don't you?
I'm getting it for the exclusives. Let's just put it that way.
Yeah, of course.
I'm sure if poor Kathy would only ask him for the time. Look at me.
Oh, very nice, very nice.
You had something to say, didn't you?
Have you seen Dennis today?
Dennis? No, it's odd actually. He usually stops in on Sunday mornings. Like how you and Nick used to come over from the paper with Anna every Friday. You always seem so happy. Oh, but you, Sam, how have you been doing?
Oh, really? That'd be pretty cool.
It's been, you know, cruise control.
That's what I'm kind of looking at.
You might miss it once it's gone.
The main reason I'm not getting the Xbox is because a lot of the exclusives are coming out for PC anyway. So I'm like next year I'm already gonna start buying parts for an updated PC build. We's going all in for that one, but like the PS5, the new Ryzen Zen 3 series is hard to find because everything's sold out. The new GTX cards are sold out. So there's some waiting on that, but everything else I can pretty much start buying slowly, and then once the card and the processor drops, just pick those up. I mean, my PC can run games pretty well, but oh yeah, but we going all in, man. We going all in. I got the disposable income. I don't drink, I don't party, so I'm gonna spend it on a PC, damn it.
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around. Someone must have seen Dennis.
Hell yeah, man. Yeah, no, it's weird. I mean, me playing Cyberpunk on PS4, I don't have any, like game-breaking issues with it, you know what I mean?
Now, I can't just have you hanging
So
around
I just find it so bizarre it was pulled off the PlayStation Store. To me, that's
People have been complaining.
that's
Let me see you. Fascist. What you just...
over-exaggerating.
I'm just doing my job.
Because like Fallout 76 was not pulled from the store. Mass Effect Andromeda wasn't pulled off the store. I'm like, why is it? It never made sense to me.
Speaking of, you're still in town.
I mean, I'm not saying it's perfect by any means, but like I've played games that are like The Witcher 3, in all honesty, played a lot worse than this game is. But that was praised because it was the first of its kind, right?
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
How does it play on PC? Have you played it at all?
I wanted to apologize.
I've seen some videos. It looks pretty sick with the ray tracing turned
I'll
on.
just stay out of his way for a day or two. I heard you messed up Dennis pretty good last night. I'm not judging. His head's full of smoke. It takes a while to clear it out.
That person you were talking to? Who's that?
A lost soul. Vagrancy isn't a crime, but loitering and trespassing are.
Man, what the hell is that
Try to be
sound?
understanding, polite, but
When it's on
hard when
sale.
no one is polite back. People call you pig or fascist just for doing your job. Then they go and do things like you face the whole town.
Well, Steam's always pulling sales out.
Get under your
So
skin.
hopefully
Where's
soon.
Yeah, day after day. Grounds you down. At least you feel like you've been lifting logs.
I gotta go check Steam for Boxing Day sales.
Sorry about that. I went off for a spell. Just remember, this town don't always respect
Most sold
the things
game on
you do.
Steam. I don't doubt it.
Trust me, I know. I don't want to keep you, officer. Have a good day.
Keep your nose clean.
There's a Christmas sale on right now. Yeah, I'll have to open up Steam and just check it out. See if there's anything,
No luck so far, but I should keep digging around.
see if there's anything worth picking up for me.
It's not worth it. No one works on a Sunday. Well, no one except me.
Okay, that's their TV. I thought I was tripping, man. Hearing like a monster truck. Uh-oh. Oh shit, congratulations, man. Are you enjoying it? Oh, is this Anna's dad?
Losing his legs seemed like the end of it, but he bounced back. Man, he's a rock.
Boom, tsh, boom, boom, tsh. Very nice, very nice.
Joe.
Sam.
The car from Need for Speed Underground 1. Hell yeah, man, hell yeah.
2 years, Joe. It's been 2 years.
Too long. Heard you showed up yesterday. Boys give you trouble?
Maybe a little. But don't worry. It's hard for me to blame them.
After the mind blows well. It ain't easy to put food on the table. You don't let
It's
that
a
way.
weapon.
No one else has lost their legs.
Don't
recently.
fuck, man.
So, how have you been holding up?
Terribly. But Anna keeps me young. How'd you ever let her get away?
You probably know better than me.
I heard all about it. Still, I always liked you. Straight shooters are a rare breed these days. I like a man that can look me in the eye and say what he means.
You haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
I wish. Just about the only guy I can talk hockey with.
Not football?
I want to talk football. I can just grab anybody on the street. Dennis actually enjoys a man's sport. But no, I haven't seen him.
I noticed you weren't at the bar last night.
Went home after the service. The cripples texted out at me. Normally I'd be rocking away in my recliner, but I like to come out and see the decorations. Pay my respects to old I am here. This town put a mining down before I was born, and it'll be one after I die. It's good to get out and celebrate your roots every now and then.
I don't have the same perspective on Miners Day that
So
other
what
people
else
have.
is you new with you, Angry?
No,
You keeping up with the martial arts?
I have places I need to be, but it's good to see you.
Just promise you won't wait 2 years before saying blue again.
I'll do my best.
Let's go to the cafe. Ah, no way. That sucks. Can you still game with the fingers though? Hopefully 2 weeks and you're back. It's not too bad. Sometimes the disconnect is important though. You can kind of get in touch with other things because so much of your focus is on one thing, but then once you can get back into it, you're what's the word I'm looking for? Raring to go, I guess. Just itching to get back into it. Even driving hurts, yeah.
Then there'll be a few more cups before she leaves. Some things never change.
How you doing, honey? What's going on?
Sam, I didn't think you'd actually show up.
I didn't think I would either. But hey, sometimes we surprise ourselves.
So, I hear you got in a fight after I left the lake?
I was so wasted at that point. It's all just a big, heavy blur.
Yeah. After saying I didn't want to drink, I went home and drank. Wrong night.
Yeah, sounds about right. We all deal with stress in our own ways. I apparently hit Dennis. And speaking of, you haven't seen him today, have you?
Why? Afraid your powerful blows laid him up?
So, what are you working on?
I'm working on an article on how nature does its best to reclaim the land after a strip mining operation. Why are you looking for Dennis? I can tell something has you spooked. I can always tell.
Go on, tell her. You could honestly use a non-imaginary person to confide in. She might slow me down, or try to involve the cops. She might do those things, yes, or she might be someone who you can trust, who can help.
I'm gonna tell her, man. She's been the one person that just seems.
I woke up
good.
Her shirt was covered in blood.
What happened?
I don't know. Last night, pills and alcohol mix. It's all a blur. That's why I'm looking for Dennis.
Have you tried the Basswood Jungle? He likes to work weekends.
No, not yet. I'll do that right now.
Sam, is there anything I can do to help? Oh, nah. I'm just gonna do my own thing. Oh, Sam, what have you done?
Okay, I think trusting her was a good choice.
Still gotta check the Basswood Jungle. Hopefully Dennis is working today. Hey, can I ask you something?
Hello, young man.
Mr. Feeney! Feeney!
Why do you bother calling me?
Feeney! Feeney!
Especially mine. I really don't have to this year. Good thing Mr. Kirkland decided to help out. And besides, that way people can remember the pride that used to be rednecks.
That matters to you?
It should matter to every West Virginian.
And why do you think it should matter so much?
How many West Virginians does it take to screw in a light bulb?
This doesn't sound like a history lesson.
You answer my question, I'll answer yours. So, how many West Virginians?
I don't know. How many?
3. One to replace the light bulb, 2 to complain about how the old one's better.
That's pretty funny.
Yeah, it's just not the kind of funny to laugh at. So, you still want to hear the story?
I'm all ears.
This fella here is a miner when coal miners stood together. You see, back 100 years ago, he'd be safer in the trenches than down in the mines. He didn't sit right with our boys. They demanded better conditions. Of course, the corporations, being what they are, refused and sent strike breakers.
The mine wars. Miners came out in force, Union men, like the strike breakers over in Logan County.
That's right. 10,000 strong. And it all came to a head at Blair Mountain. The miners tied red bandanas around their necks for solidarity, brotherhood. At least 100 men died in that battle. Thus, Bill, for what we have now.
I'm guessing you're fond of that story, huh? A lot of respect for rednecks.
Well, things were tough, but we were a united community back then. Anyway, I'll get back to it. Gonna give a real stick shine. You take care now.
Yeah, Mr. Feeney all messed up in here. And look at him, he's working away. And we just sitting here watching him. Oh shit, what's up?
It seems Walter's got a lot on his mind. I know the feeling.
Samuel, my young soul, are you still haunting this pallid town?
Walter, you haven't seen Dennis today, have you?
Can't say I have. I hear you got into quite a...
This guy's like used cars mail,
Nothing
shady, like fucking Jay Leno.
The Basswood Joe
Shadies.
I've known him to go in on Sundays. He may be a prickly pear, a very prickly pear, but he's dedicated. If he says something will be done Monday, come the devil or come the rain, it is.
Keep that in mind. Thanks.
You know, I'm glad I ran into you. If I may bend your ear for a moment. I've been thinking lately about age, life, the turn of the clock. No one gets sharper with age. When do you think it's time to hang up the saddle?
A true cowboy rides until the last day they can ride.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I have a lot to think about.
Thank you for your ear, but soon I must abscond. Sunday lunch with mother is sacred.
Nobody fucking talks like you, bro.
Anytime.
Oh, God. That guy must have...
At least the Basswood Jungle is still standing. Locked. I should check the back.
Yeah, that's what we all do when something's locked.
My. Look what we got here. Showing your face in town again. I thought you were smarter than that. But I'm glad we ran into you. We have unfinished business after all.
Joel, look.
I don't want to have this conversation again. We clear?
Nice sucker punch.
What?
Jackson Bay. Well now, seems you want to beat. I can oblige.
Yeah, Declan's right down the street.
Declan ain't gonna do shit.
This is a small town. Not enough room for you in it.
Man, piss off. That's how we get this first.
You know you're in Basswood when even the graffiti's about minors. Didn't used to see this around. I'm surprised it hasn't been removed.
Employees only.
Been a while. This place used to be my home, or at least felt like it. Where is Dennis? He should be in here.
Dennis.
Whoa.
Dennis. What happened? Is that how I got blood on me? Did I?
That's so Raven. That's fucking creepy.
Do this, Sam. You focus, you can think through any problem. Sam, no, don't think about it. Don't let it in. Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction. Keep going. You got this. Don't even think about it. Don't let it in. Why did you use it? Why did you use
it? Oh shit. Well, you gotta save some for New Year's.
Focus on me, Sam. Dennis is a distraction. Keep going. You got this. Why did you use it? Don't give up, Sam. You almost have it. This is Dennis's office. Must be some clues around.
Only been drinking one time this year. I think you're done.
Figure this out.
I hear you, man. I hear you.
Chair is far away from his desk, but I don't think that's important.
Some energy drinks.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Blood sprayed on the desk from the injury. More to go on.
It's important. Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Monitor. How much longer should go on?
Maple syrup and Coke.
Chest wound. What kind of weapon did this? Gunshot. The bullet clean through. Killers must have been clean. Sam, stop it. Come back to reality. But you didn't do anything. Dennis was already dead when you arrived. Can't you see? Dennis was shot, and you don't even own a gun. How could you have done it? All you did was move his body, which is how your shirt got stained. Think about it, Sam. Calm down and think. You're right. I can see it. I have the complete picture now.
Yeah, but we gotta find out who. Okay, that was last night. I was like, he wasn't turned.
The blood on the shirt was Dennis's, but I didn't kill him. I found him dead. Blackout drunk, panicked. I stumbled in my car. Luckily, I ended up back at the hotel and not wrapped around a pole. Now, I know I didn't do it. The police, though, may not feel the same way. I need to search the area. See if I can find out why someone would murder Dennis. I need to find out why Dennis was killed. Does it have something to do with Nick? Dennis's computer is still signed in. Seems like a good place to start.
Running home very late tonight, sorry.
emails between Nick and Dee. I'm talking in codes. Nothing stated clearly. They didn't want to risk anyone learning their meetings. So smart. Someone was watching. Whatever Nick was looking into seemed big, but he said it fizzled out. The puzzle comes together. Dennis was reading everyone's emails. He found out that Nick hadn't stopped his investigation like he'd told Walter. And that Nick was still talking.
Yeah, we got refunded for,
And now he's dead. I need to look through any notes Nick left in his office.
the house that we rented.
Check Walter's computer. They have to have something for me to go on.
I didn't get tickets to Disneyland, so I didn't have to worry about that. I was gonna get them when we got closer to the trip. And we got credit for our flight. I mean, I would have taken them. I would have rather had the money come back to me. But whenever we do decide to fly again, at least we got credit now. But, well, the borders were closed, so we couldn't go anyway.
He doesn't deserve this. No one deserves this.
I wouldn't say no one. Yeah, we'll see how next year goes. Actually, if things went well, we were planning to go to Japan about, I guess it would have been in a couple days from today, to ring in the new year over there, but that ain't happening, so it's all good though. I got to get a bunch of me time.
Walter always treated us like family.
It was therapeutic.
She cared about then was looking at bugs and drawing. Nick's computer is missing. Took it home to work or stolen?
It's crazy that we're in 2021 now, or at least soon.
Nick, Anna, and me. Nick wouldn't mind if I kept this, for old time's sake.
I don't know, I should put it back. I can't take it back now.
Weird. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late. question. Still not sure. I don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board.
Oh yeah, thank you, man. Yeah, no, that 20 years is crazy to me because man, I was there for Linkin Park's beginnings, their underground stuff, their you know, their remix albums. So it was really cool to have that addition. And honestly, there's a bunch of songs that on there that they never released, like a lot of songs that they never released. So when I was listening to it, it felt like there was at least 2 or 3 completely new albums in there. It was a really cool collector's edition to have. No, I agree. That album does not have a bad song. I mean, for me, the trilogy was Hybrid Theory, and then Reanimation, and then Meteora. Yeah, Collision Course was dope as well. Minutes to Midnight was a good album, but then everything after that I was kind of like on. But now when I listen to a lot of the other albums, I appreciate them a lot more. And Fort Minor was amazing. What was the song that you didn't like on Meteora? It was half good, half bad. Yeah, I hear ya.
Four digits. I wonder if that's the new code for the archives.
You know what I was thinking? You know how rap albums have like intros and skits or voice recordings? I can't stand them when they're on Spotify, because like if it's on the album it makes sense, but like when it's on Spotify and it's just downloaded onto your playlist, it's like I just hate it. It takes me out of the album. Like, man, fuck off with your voicemail. I don't care how the song came to be. I just want to listen to it. But yeah, Encore Numb, holy shit, what a track that is. Look what you made me do, look what I made for you. Can I get an encore? Do you want more? What the fuck are you waiting for? Breaking the Habit, dude, I played the shit out of that song. And then when the video came out, it was like next level for me.
He doesn't deserve this. No one deserves this.
I remember when I heard Faint for the first time, and that sound that plays, the I'm like, I've never heard alternative rock use other sounds in their music. It's usually lyrics and their instruments, But like Linkin Park innovated, man. They were hybrid. They were adding like sounds you would hear in hip hop and stuff like that. Dude, me and my brother, Nobody's Listening, we would fucking we were going to his old place to pick up the rest of his stuff because he had moved out. So we were just going back in to get the rest of his whatever he left there. And I shit you not, from my place to where he lived was about an hour drive, but we made stops in between. We played Nobody's Listening basically the entire time there. Fuck, Nobody Was Listening, such a good track. And it was hip hop, man. That's a hip hop track. And then, like, that's, I guess that was like, that was a very Fort Minor-esque track. And Fort Minor was like, that was my jam as well. I remember listening to Fort Minor a lot during this time, the winter season, which, I mean, our winter, Christmassy time. We listened to Fort Minor's album like crazy. So anytime I hear songs like Feels Like Home or Red to Black, I just think of this time of the season right now. I don't know if you've listened to a lot of the Fort Minor stuff, but that was my shit, man. Hell yeah. Do you know it was good when we're talking about it so passionately. Oh dude, he's such a talented guy. But unfortunately his demons were too much to overcome, and I had a friend that went out in the same way, and it sucks, man, because there's so much more that they can give, there's so much more that they can do, but in their heads they just don't feel that way, and it's just really tough. Making a collision course, yeah, no. That's an awesome documentary, because yeah, when I bought, actually my cousin bought that for me. It came with the DVD, their concert and the making of, and I remember that whole time we were watching it, we're like, fuck, man, Mike Shinoda is a better rapper than Jay-Z, and we're not throwing shade at Jay-Z, we're just like, why are, like, Shinoda could drop in a hip-hop album, it would be the best ever, and he did, and it wasn't the best ever in terms of the charts, and I'm like, why? Like, people, listen to this shit, it's so good. But yeah, no, you can see Chester's been and now even when you listen to a lot of Linkin Park songs, you can hear it in the words, man. Like, dudes was hurting. Jay-Z's about swagging beats. Yeah, Jay-Z's got some good beats. This computer looks important.
There must be something around here that hints at Walter's password.
Yeah, no, I'm not a big Jay-Z guy myself.
There must be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Ugh. My heart's desire. Give me a person, but also a place. Was never tech savvy. He just uses words that mean something to him. There's a good chance there's a clue in his office.
Yeah, no, it's funny. That era of hip hop. I mean, I don't know if a lot of people like listen to Jay-Z's stuff pre-2000s, because that stuff was pretty damn fucking good.
He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
Yeah, no, DMX is...
Phil was just after Anna came on. And we really were a small clan.
DMX was lit. That, and he started getting into movies. Dude, this whole like I'm 200 comment hype. I'm so done with all this like mumble rap, and you can tell Eminem's really sick of it, because look at how Eminem's rapping right now. He's like spitting 1,000 words a second just because the mumble rappers can't, you know what I mean? Like I don't know, the state of hip-hop, there's some really great rappers out right now, but they don't get talked about. You got fucking Takeshi that's for whatever reason being talked about, and all this shit. Absolutely. I mean, it sucks because there's some rappers out there there's some rappers out there that are really good, but they just get lost in the shuffle. Eminem's like grandmaster to the highest degree, man. He's wordplay. He is a wordsmith for sure. yeah, no, US, I don't know, I mean, if I'm gonna listen to today's hip-hops, it's definitely for the beats. I just can't relate. I just can't relate. I dig NF. I love NF shit. MGK's El Diablo album was sick. I don't like his new album. Like, it's that kind of punk rock's not for me. It's not even punk rock, it's punk pop. Like, that's all that Simple Plan, Good Charlotte shit. I never dug that kind of punk. But like the shit MGK was dropping during quarantine on his YouTube channel, that was fucking some baller shit.
It was just after Anna came on. And we really were a small clan. He loves all his first editions, but Alice in Wonderland always came out on top. Wouldn't be surprised if that was his password.
Yeah, Dre's basically producing right now. But Chronic 2001, what a time.
Walter's desk is just like him, big and full of mystery.
Ooh.
Is Granddad rock a thing? If so, Walter and Anna are both into it. Good for Walter that Judith is doing alright. She means the world to him.
Who the fuck's Judith?
So much so that she could be his password. I can't imagine Walter in a suntan at the beach. He can't stay still.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
My friend never looked happy a day in her life. Been Walter's cat for years. This is their names, his password. That's not it. I have to keep looking. There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. Whoops. That's not it. I have to keep looking. That's not it. I have to keep looking. There might be something around here that hints at Walter's password. That's not it. I have to keep looking. Just reminders. Nothing that can be used as a password.
Who are
She used
you?
to be the office administrator ages ago. his first day of work. Nick inherited it. A photo Walter took at his first desk on his first day of work. Nick inherited it. Walter had this article framed after he saw the boost in traffic that Haven got. Fast witness of the blood and soul. It wouldn't surprise me if he said it as his password.
Let's see if he did.
And I'm in.
Bingo.
Let's see what secrets you got in here, Walter. Mostly standard so far. The book. I see why Walter wasn't worried. Wait, that doesn't make sense. Nick would never drive without his seatbelt on. He always kept his window open. But it's very uncommon in most crashes.
I love that we're doing all this while there's a dead body, like in the other office.
Police report from Bass. Nick was supposedly drunk at the wheel. Doesn't sound like him. His seatbelt was off and his windows up, which both sound very wrong. Walter seemed to buy it, but I don't know if I do. I think it's time I checked Nick's office. Hope he still leaves his notes out. Nick was always more a fan of beer than working late. Still not sure. I don't even work here anymore. Someone should really clean up this board. Nope. Something like 10,000 combinations. I doubt I'll stumble on it. Your obsessive snooping pays off. Nick always kept extensive records of his work. He was almost obsessive. There was so little information regarding his last investigation.
Somebody was hiding it.
Nick was looking into the impact the closure of the mine had on Basswood. What was he looking for?
Hey, welcome back, dude.
Nick was traveling all over. Train tickets, hotel bills, out of state. He was tracking something or someone. Nick had a contact. Same name as in the email. It was onto something big.
Car is in,
What Nick was looking into was something big and dangerous.
Good placement now.
Be so careful.
I mean, I'm already playing Cyberpunk, so I may or may not play it on PC or PS5, or I might just wait to get it on PC. I'm holding out for the Spider-Man Miles Morales for sure. I could get it right now on PS4, but I'm kind of holding out for a PS5 to play that. And then we'll go from there. I like the
So did you
original
come to a
Spider-Man
logical
game.
conclusion to this mess we're in? Just a hint. We should get out of town immediately. Basswood isn't the safe, sleepy town it once was. Exactly. Like I said, you should get out of town. The details of Nick's death doesn't sound like you. 2 years is a long time, Sam. He may have changed more than you know. Changed decade-long habits. I need to go to the crash site. Just remember, if you're right...
Sam? What's happening? Dennis. That's Dennis. What happened? Is he...
Anna, listen. He is dead. Dennis is dead. Don't panic.
Oh my God, no. It's... How could this happen?
He died last night. Hours ago. Not much we can do right now. He asked me to meet him here after, but I was so drunk I arrived late. And the person that actually showed up killed him.
Your bloody shirt was clearly from this. That means you were here yesterday. It links you to the crime scene. And you've been running around town all morning asking about Dennis. It won't look good. We need to call the police.
They'll think I killed him. I thought I did at first. I have no alibi.
This is not about you. Dennis had a family. They have to know what happened. It's the right thing to do. Do you want Walter to find his body come Monday?
She has a point. Someone is going to find him eventually. Involving the police would only slow us down. I'll be more efficient on my own. Efficient and possibly friendless. You've already trusted Anna once. I suggest you keep on that road.
I think I'm going to do that.
But not that far. Use one of the landlines here and don't leave your name.
You remember I'm a journalist, right? I know how to keep things confidential.
Also, I think whoever did this might be linked to Nick's accident.
This is about Nick? The crash?
I'm going to the crash site to confirm my suspicions.
I'm going with you.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
You've trusted me before. It's only fair I do the same for you. I'll call the cops from here so they can't track us.
All right.
New Tenshu. You know, I never got into that series. That'd be pretty interesting to play. I don't know why I never played it. Seems like it's right up my alley.
It looks like anything happened.
Week. Find something. I know I will.
Is it okay if I stay here? I don't think I'm ready.
Sure. I doubt I'll be good company anyway.
You mean you're over-focused to the point of non-reactive thing?
Yeah, I think the first one came out on PlayStation, and I never had a PlayStation because I'm poor as shit. So we were only able to have the one console. And then by the time PS2 came out, like all the Devil May Cry and all that caught my interest.
This is the place.
Yeah, no. Paul Lee, my best friend, he had a PS1, but I don't think he ever had that game. Then again, I don't think those types of games were up his alley. Like Onimusha was my shit.
First, gather the clues. Cold, hard, plain facts. See? Only way I'll know what really happened.
Whoa, you see that glitch? Yeah, it's like, it's a stealth game, pretty much, yeah?
Car went up like kindling. It was pretty intense, judging the damages to the area.
Ninjas. And there's Ninja Gaiden as well that I didn't, like, fully get into.
Got badly burned. Must be where Nick crashed. Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Yeah, Ninja Gaiden looked, I don't know, it just wasn't something I was purely into. I dug Onimusha a lot. Dude, Midnight Club, that'd be so cool. Midnight Club 3, man.
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't
The
clean
use
up
of
very
Manny
well.
Fresh, real big. That like, that's what stood out to me a lot with Midnight Club 3.
Two of the road signs were torn out. Did Nick's car do that? No skid marks, no trace of sudden braking. That piece of wood must be from one of the damaged road signs.
Yeah, no skid marks, that's a little weird.
The fire shouldn't have been able to spread that far.
This has foul play written all over
These
it.
road signs are intact. Not a scratch on them.
This is shit box. I got your racing simulator. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. Have you done any VR racing or car, any kind of car games or racing games? Sweet. Hopefully your finger holds out.
Best to leave her alone. It's a lot to take in.
What other clues you want me to have?
Debris from Nick's car. The police didn't clean up very well.
Yeah, no shit, eh? Just drag the motherfucker out.
avoid this long. It's a bit far from the road. The fuel stain from Nick's car? Was it leaking fuel?
Okay. We don't go that way.
Nick took this turn every day. It shouldn't have surprised him. The tire tracks clearly show where Nick's car went off the road. That's all the information I need. Time to put everything together. The report states Nick was driving under the influence of alcohol. Startled by an animal.
That fucking animal.
Drove through a road sign before crashing into a tree. Things don't add up.
That scared the shit out of me.
Road signs were damaged. Two of them torn and burned.
So then this... Now let's see.
The road signs were damaged. Two of them torn and burnt. Only one simulation fits the evidence. The police report was wrong.
So who put this guy in here unconscious and burnt his car? Oh, I'd laugh so hard if all of this was Anna. Here I am trusting her.
I thought you quit.
I did. So, did you find anything?
Vic, he was murdered. I'm sorry, I don't... The police report was clearly wrong.
Joking.
Anna?
Here, just...
Joe, it's Sam.
Where's Sam? Is she okay?
Yeah, she's right here. She's just busy.
I need her to come back. There's been a break-in at her place.
You all right? What happened?
I wasn't there when it happened. Just arrived. Call me, please. Then call my dog.
We're on our way. Someone broke into your house.
Dun dun dun. I do think I'm going to call it a stream here though, guys. We'll finish this off maybe tomorrow night. Trophy! We're getting trophies though. Hopefully it'll save. Yep, there's the save. Once I get control of my guy.
Okay, so, about Dad. Don't tell him what we found. Please. It'll just worry him for no reason.
How are you holding up? After finding out what we found out.
I'm guessing about as well as you. Not great. Let me go calm my phone. I'm pretty sure he's ready to call the National Guard.
Anna, maybe give her a few moments with Joe before you barge in. Also, take a few moments for yourself as well. You used to live here, and now some other guy, Nick, of all people, was living here. With her. Things are different. She's different. You're different. I'm different. But am I different enough to not fall into old patterns? Keep in mind, Sam, no matter how much you want to, you can never go home again.
And saved. Alright, peeps. It's been a slice. Huggy consoles vigorously. I believe that's what I used to say. And yeah, we'll try this again tomorrow and finish it off. Until then, peace. And happy Boxing Day.